These things, man. Oh, fuck! Oh, bro, I can't. I can't do that. Nah. Oh, bro. Oh, God. I'm fucking dying here.
I'm coming. Wait. Paper, dog.
Ugh.
I have no idea what it is. It's just doing the job.
No, bro, I'd rather suck a dick, frankly.
Really?
Kind of,
Bong
yeah.
water? I would understand sewage water, toilet water, but bong water? Ooh, I wouldn't go there.
Never.
Toilet water,
never,
baby. Toilet water, baby.
Never.
Someone
For
happy.
sure.
Everybody's unhappy when we're drinking bong water, you know? Somebody walks off happy after I suck a dick.
Oh my
Like-
goodness.
You guys got your money from drinking bong water and some.
A lot of outdoor activity.
Yeah.
He's
like
gay.
outside.
He's you both said it at the same time. You know what's so funny? I was literally gonna go like, is he, you know?
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome in, how we doing? My name is Low-Key Scared Boy. I'm just getting everything set up right now, but we are going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance tonight. Getting down into the story and getting further into that. I hope you're doing well. I hope your day has been going well. And hopefully we can make it just a little bit better for a little bit of time. Give me a second while I get this game up and running, but yeah, we'll smash some story today. We'll keep getting into that. Hopefully we save Sir Hans today. I don't know how we're gonna go about doing that, but yeah, we'll figure it out. My friend was struggling to pay their water bill, so I sent them a sympathy get well soon card. Like, that one was a little rough. How you doing, bro? Scraping the barrel. Hey, we all have them. We all have those moments. What are we doing Thursday? How are you feeling? Do you have anything on? What's going on, bro? I have an appointment at 11 and a quick trip to Joondalup shops after that, but should be home by 1ish. Okay. Or I can swing by yours on the way home. Maybe come round to mine then. Thursday, so I don't have to pick the kids up, so we're all G for that. So yeah, no, come over here. We'll go for a big ass walk around my way. We're fucking doing it, bro. We're doing it. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get buff as shit. I'll message you when I'm on my way. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Okay, so tonight... Damn, I'm really full here. Let me just take as much stuff as I can off of Pebbles. We'll drop it off at the Horde, and then we'll get into some story. What actually do we have to do? Right, we're just heading to the secret passageway into Maleshov. This is the next like missions that we've got, and we need to find Rosa's book while we're in there. Yeah, sick.
Good doggy.
Greetings, friend. Same to you.
How was your day anyway, bro? It was good? Hell yeah, bro. How's Emmett? How's Emmett feeling? He's all good? No, good to hear, man.
I'm curious how long that cleanliness of yours will last, eh?
The other boy went home sick today, though. He has a bit of a cough and a runny nose. Ah, so it all starts over again, eh? That's what you get for having 4 kids, bro.
Come here, Henry.
Yes, what can I do for you, Dal?
Do you have any commissions for me?
Aye. Word travels fast about a skilled blacksmith. A woman stopped by, saying she needs a new axe. Her old one fell apart, so she hopes one from you will be better.
I have other work to do.
I don't have time for it now. I have other work to do.
Well, hurry it up. Your customers won't wait forever.
How's trade?
I've got the coin for you here. And you can stock it up again. We're all sold out.
Thank you
Fucking
very
hell,
much.
Okay. He's had it for a couple of days and was home yesterday as well, but he was fine once it warmed up a little. Okay, fair enough. Okay. By the looks of it, There's no change to the carrying capacity with that different saddle. We'll take all of this, that arrow, a random dagger, all the clothes. Just have all this random as stuff in the horse, like all this shit that we've gathered from like, oh, how you going, mate? Yeah, all this random shit that we've gathered from all these different quests, like, yeah, a flea-ridden blanket, yeah, if I could throw it in the horse, like, whatever.
Happy Christmas.
It's not like you're a hoarder or anything. Where'd you get that idea? Like, who you been talking to, bro? That's crazy talk. Me? Hoard things? How dare you? How very dare you?
Drunkard. Your ma.
What'd you say? You better not be talking to me. Screw it, we'll just... whatever. All of this stuff. Who cares? Yep. I'll throw some dresses in here. Whatever. Books. All these treasure maps. I'm not fucking with the treasure maps. I really just can't be bothered, like, actually dealing with all of this gear. So yeah, we'll just throw it in here. Hold up. Master Huntsman's gloves? No, 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 no. We won't be selling those. Alright.
Who's that?
It's me. Easy. Alright, we're good. Pebble shouldn't have anything on him, on her that, I guess we can take those.
Hey, oh. Karabat.
Yeah, we'll just keep it at these. Everything else we can throw into here.
Karabat.
Where did I get 13 strong artemasias from? We might hold on to those actually. And the strong aqua vitalis. And I think we should make some painkiller brew. Poppy, comfrey, and marigold. Alright. A little bit of marigold. No, that's thistle. Damn. May not have any comfrey. Poppy, comfrey, and marigold. Yeah, this is all thistle, I'm pretty sure. I found a decorative pin on the ground. Nice.
At your service, sir.
Yeah, how you going, mate? I'm busy looking at flowers. Screw it. Just make some painkiller brew just in case, because we have actually had need for it recently.
I'm sorry.
There was some poor lady who'd been smacked up by her husband. So we gave her some painkiller just to deal with the bruises on her face. And then we beat the shit out of the dude. Interesting fact. Adding gravy to a whoopee cushion adds a hilarious new dimension to an otherwise tiresome joke. It also adds cleaning time.
Go home and sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow. Kiss my ass. Another God bless. Praise the Lord.
Worth it?
Greetings.
Right. Maybe if you're not the one cleaning. You gotta clean up the gravy, then it's like, man, this could have just been better used on some chips. How you doing, mate? Looking for some...
What do you...
Looking
I'll
for
have a look
some,
at the wares.
comfrey, if you've got it. Yeah, we'll take just a little bit of dried comfrey then, I guess. Don't think I'm allowed down there. Man, I've had to clean vomit like 3 out of the last 4 days. Gravy ain't nothing, I guess. I mean, I'd just rather not clean up either. But that's just me. That's just me, bro. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. I'll accept that. That's an option? Yeah, you've been living with kids too long, bro. For you, it was never a question of not cleaning, it was just what you had to clean up. You poor bastard. For me, it's... do I feel like cleaning? Even if there is mess. No. Alright. We need spirits. We want to grind 3 handfuls of poppy and add it to the cauldron. Add the marigold, and using the bellows boil for 1 turn. Boil the shit out of it, let's go! Add the comfrey and boil for 2 turns. And then finally distill. Finally. Distill. Gee, Henry's painkiller brew, let's go. Alright, we're good. We should have a good amount of inventory space on us right now. All these strong brews we can consume first.
That looks like a really expensive horse.
But we are heading out of town and over to Maleshov or close by. We're talking to a guy about securing horses for me and Sir Hans when we make our way out of this place. I'm pretty sure we're going to be sneaking into here. Actually, okay. Second town, turn left. Down to Billany, turn right. See where it takes us. Let's do it.
An elegant and clean place.
Gah! Go!
I'm actually stoked. Yesterday when we were playing, we found Bara out here. She was the beggar that gave us money at the start of the game, and we still couldn't pay her back.
Go!
But she seems to be doing alright for herself. In fact,
it's good to see you. What would you like?
Some sex, please.
What a lip.
I could use the company.
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Oh, that's right. I got to pay.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
This is
no
how
problem.
this is how I pay Bara back. I just give her as much
All
as I
right
can,
then. Let's get to it.
and then I have sex
Follow
with
me.
one of her bathmaids. The way of a true gentleman.
I didn't know a man could be that flexible. I'd
Yep.
be happy to do that again sometime.
Hi. What can you do?
I'm stoked. These ladies seem to appreciate my hard work.
Quick! Quick!
We've got to be really close to maxing out our heavy weapons skill as well. Because we hit 29 last session. I'm sure we did, maybe we didn't do too much fighting. So out of villainy. Should be on the right path. There should be a right turn up here somewhere. Oops, sorry. Here we go. Now if we just follow this, we should be good.
Quick!
Keep on going, Pebbles. Got a long way to go.
Go!
We're on the right track. Hail! Hey brother, how you doing, mate? Hey baby.
What can I do for you?
Wash horse? What?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tack cleaned, please.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
Oh man, I didn't realize we could
All finished.
We
Those
could
hooves gave me a hard
get them
time.
looked after this in this way. I didn't realize. I thought my house was the only way I could wash my horse. Turns out we can just go to any stable and get him washed as well. Damn, I missed out.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Thanks, darling.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Maleshov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Yeah.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
Yeah, let's
Something
be a
that
bit
the
coy.
new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Exactly.
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, mate.
What's new here at Maleshov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
Cool. Right, well, we got the horses.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yeah, cool. Oh, excuse me, dear. Sorry, Pebbles. Just running you into a tree.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Digging for treasure.
Oh, a tough job.
Fuck
But it was
yeah.
worth it. The way to Maleshov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
Okay. Sneaky gear on.
An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Oh yeah. Let's go. I always go left.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh, fucking hell. I don't know about that ladder, bro. I feel like we're gonna try and climb up it and get screwed.
Damn it, that's cold.
There's no loot. No random treasure chests. No mimics. Nope, nothing to the left.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Fuck yeah. Well, let me just search the rest of this because there's some other passages. There was an archway there. Nope. That's empty.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Maleshov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
We have one more Nighthawk potion. Damn, I should have made more. I think now's the time. Now's the time to have one.
This is going to take a while.
Bro, it's day. Oh shit. Definitely not the time.
Guthardt and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Guthardt. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a
Fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip
How
out
you
his
doing,
heart.
mate? Kamev? What's up, bro? Welcome in. That guy needs to die. Yeah. Felt like it was...
with that boy?
Yeah. It felt like a cheap way of making
Sir
us hate him.
Istvan was like a father to him.
Kumev?
We better go.
Is that what I said the
Bring
first
the
one?
horses!
Doing alright, bro. Welcome in.
Shame about that dog.
Easy.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So be extra alert on your watch.
Man, I really...
If I find anybody slacking off,
I wasted this Nighthawk potion for sure.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to
Poor dog. Yeah.
honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her take it. Well,
Okay. Finished the game yesterday so I can finally watch streams. Oh, nice, bro. Nice. Well, please don't say anything, because I'm still very... I'm pretty sure I'm early in the story. We only just started doing story again. Don't worry, no spoilers backseating from me. Thank you, I appreciate that, bro. just a whole bunch of like really good loot here. Nice bit of armor. Revelio. I'm pretty sure this is where it came from, right? Yeah. What's going on down there? Is that a well? You got the good stealth clothes? I don't know, I'm just wearing black clothes, bro. I'd assume I've got something pretty good at stealth. I forgot, so I had to do this next. Bro, I'm like, no matter what, I've always got diplomat gear, full armor set, and stealth gear. So like, yeah, there's never a point where I'm like, oh shit, I don't have the clothes for it. The only time that I'm stuck and like there's a problem is if I'm like stealthing and then we get into some combat and I can't change my clothes, but other than that, it's fine. I'll take that die for sure. Take those arrows just in case. Just come in here. Just drop off all these bodies. We're not killing the lady. How do I get into here? Oh.
Watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
I think you're just holing up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow and see what he tells me.
Wait, Marv. We're on Conrad's blacklist, and ever since he yelled at you last time, I reckon you are too. So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell! Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth.
Fuck, I'm good. I'm so stealthy, bro. I'm so stealthy. Nobody can see me. I am a whisper. I am but a shadow. Stealth 100. Legit, bro. Legit. I'm freaking out. I think we need to drink a savior schnapps right now, because something's gonna go wrong. I fucking feel it. Got some sort of manuscript. What's this about? I think there's just poems. I'll take that savior schnapps for sure.
Wait!
What the devil are you doing in my chambers?
Bro rolled in
and
that
at this
30.
hour?
Legit.
Guards!
Fuck.
Don't move, woman. And be nice and quiet. I'm sure you'd like to keep that pretty smile of yours.
Surely you wouldn't hurt a woman.
I wouldn't, but my steel has a mind of its own. So unless you want to meet it nice up close, better watch your step. Got it?
All right, all right.
Where's Hans Capon?
1 floor higher. The keys are around here somewhere. Take them if you want.
Do you know something about a book? Red leather binding with gold trim.
Sir Otto was reading one like that. It'll be around here somewhere, but that's all I know.
Be reasonable. If you'll keep quiet, nothing will happen to you. Understand?
I understand. Just don't hurt me. Please.
Sorry it had to be this way.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Is this just a book of jokes and stuff? Hans can wait. Legit, yeah. Like, what is this cool book? I'm sorry, I didn't want to threaten you like that, but I have to. It's for my boy. Just take all the money for sure. Sometimes had a moment where I thought I chose casual dialogue, but Henry starts crashing out. I knew this one. I knew that one was going to be pretty tough because it was a dread skill check, right? So, like, yeah, you're going to be intimidating, but shit.
What is happening? Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Brother! My boy! Hey!
God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think?
No time to explain, we gotta fucking go, mate.
Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
I didn't get any of that.
At Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
They put French people in the game.
Of course I have a plan. Listen,
damn,
I
bro.
got to the fortress
Tell us how you really feel.
Passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
What's up, Invalid?
Formidable.
Welcome in,
I
bro.
got out an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait.
Oui.
A passageway, you say? A dark,
narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
The fuck you mean?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it together. Like...
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Yeah,
well,
tell him.
In my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
I kind of figured.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I can't. I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man. I was so happy to see Sir Hans, and he's being a bitch straight away. God damn it, bro.
No.
Fuck,
Can't
man.
handle it.
Fine. I'll give up. There's no time to argue. But what the hell are we going to do now?
Yeah, what do you expect?
What do I
What, we're going
know?
to fight our way out now?
We could maybe break down the gate.
Break down the gate?
Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed.
God damn it.
The fortress
God
is
damn it,
quiet.
Hans.
I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde.
I didn't come in
Our
here with
plan
a
is
fucking
starting to
arsenal,
fall
mate.
apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be
Not gonna lie,
absolutely certain
claustrophobia
that
is
the
a
way
pain. I
is
bet.
clear.
Yeah, no, it would be.
If you have
It
any
would be
doubt,
like
do not
a,
risk
a
our
really
lives.
shitty situation.
Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True.
But only
and
a
if we
noble.
Don't hear from you or see
Only
your
a
signal for a
noble
long
would
time,
act in such a way.
We'll
Like-
try to make it on our own.
Any peasant would just be like,
cannot
"Look, I
sit here
don't want to
forever."
be in there,
Right.
but we gotta fucking
Got it.
go." Like,
I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You thought you once discovered a dozen English spies. Surely has one stairway.
From them, I smell them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
What is this? A pinch of happiness? Happiness you can't find anywhere else. Side effects may include dancing in the moonlight. Okay. Money, money, money. Yeah, I mean, shit, bro. I'm rich as fuck, eh? Like, I have 28,000 grosh in here and I've nothing to spend it on, so we don't really focus on, like, looting anymore. Hunting sword? That works. Where'd the other one go? Can we give the... We probably can't give them armor. Greasy dye? Ugh. Yuck. Works as just a bunch of weapons right here. The fuck did you do to make money? I mean, like, just looting bodies. Like, just going out and about and actually fighting dudes and taking all their armor. Like, that alone will make you crazy amounts of money, bro. Like, you don't even need to go that hard into, like, haggling for extra or anything like that. Yeah, like, just literally just looting stuff, like, will make you a crazy amount of money. If not that, if you've got the Legacy of the Forge DLC, you actually make really good money making swords, like doing that as well. You can make like 3 grand from one sword, bro. It's crazy. Like, it's actually crazy how much money you make. Like, yeah, Legacy of the Forge DLC actually trivializes every monetary reward you get from any quest in this game. Like, it's actually, yeah. Once you start making swords for people with that DLC, it's stupid money. I still have to do the DLCs. Oh man, you missed out. Like, Legacy of the Forge is one of those DLCs I recommend you do as soon as you have access to it, because it gives you so much stuff. What's up, WWE girl? How you doing, man? Like, your forge basically becomes your home base. You have a herb garden there, an alchemy bench there. You've actually got a foundryman and an armor smith that works there as well. We pumped for Subnautica 2. I'll probably give that a bit of time, bro. Yeah, we'll let that game, like, we'll let that game improve and yeah, we'll give it the time that it probably requires. Not only that, it's a place where you always have like a bit of food to grab. The bedroom that you have gives you a whole bunch of different benefits depending on what things you put in it. You can launder your clothes there. You can actually wash your own horse and clean your dog there. Like the DLC where you become the bailiff in the first game. It's even better, bro. Like the bailiff one, as cool as that was, I reckon they could have done more with that one. But like, yeah, Pribyslavitz, I think it was called. But yeah, it's even better. Like, because you don't have to run around as far between spots. And like, yeah, it is actually a designated, like, you don't even have your own house in that town. It's super weird.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
Just calm down there.
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Okay, we got that book. I think that was just a thing where you could spend your 1 million groschen you collected. Yeah, I guess. It was nice to, yeah, have something to spend money on though. Like, yeah, I've definitely run out of reasons to spend money in this one. Yeah, well, thank you for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Sorry, boys. We're still looting, no matter what. Still check what's in these boxes. Useless. Requiescat in pace.
Horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal.
Found another Loki. How we doing? Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, my paranoid brother. How you doing, bro? Welcome. It's okay. You don't need to worry about whatever you're worried about right now. You'll be okay.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
They should be coming. Nighty night. Yep. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Ain't never seen low-key scared boy and low-key paranoid in the same room. How we know they ain't the same? I mean, you saw a low-key cheating boy and you know for a fact that that ain't me, so why would you question this one? Like... like... Because it makes more sense that somebody else out there had a similar idea, rather than me making two fucking accounts. How sad would that be? What? Like create a fake account so I can sit here and follow myself and chat to myself? You know I'm way too cool for that, Bravus. But that game was rigged. Like, bro, fucking look at me. That should be your answer. I'm so cool.
It is a shame we must live here in a rush. I would like to personally repay von Berghoff for his hospitality.
Please be quiet for a while.
No doubt there is some juicy loot. In his chambers. Brabant. At least we will relieve him of his horses.
Can you boys shut the fuck up? We did it.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Alright, yeah, carry on, mate. Maybe we just don't know what we are supposed to know, and it makes it unknown to the person that has to know. You know? Real life questions. Wow. To say so much and say so little in the same sentence is insane.
Monsieur, you were surely brave.
Now I've seen how this escape looks like. How did it go down for you?
Free at last!
Arrow. Choo, choo, choo. Hans pissed me off so much I knocked him out and dragged him through the tunnel. Dude, that's actually a really good idea. I didn't even think to do that because he's fucking Sir Hans. You can't knock out Sir Hans' Capon, bro. Come on. That sounds like something low-key scarred boy would say. The plot thickens. Well, that's not... Whoever you wrote is not me, so, I mean, try again. But serious, how you liking KCD2? I love this game. It's a good game. So far, it's an 8 out of 10. I cannot say that it's a masterpiece. It has some very big like warhorse flaws, but yeah, it's very unique in its own way. And I think it's if you're a lover of RPGs, it's a game. Either the first or the second is a game that you kind of have to play just because it is very unique. Take it easy, Bravebus. All the love, man. Look after yourself. If you crouch behind him, the option shows up. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, no, that's a good one, bro.
You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
I mean, it's not the buggy mess like the first game, but it was a good buggy mess. I wouldn't even say that, like, the first one... I didn't have experiences with bugs too often. Like, my biggest criticism of Kingdom Come Deliverance, both 1 and 2, is the fact that this world is a playground made specifically for you. And what I mean by that is the world doesn't have to operate by the same rules that you as the player have to operate by. Like, for example, there are plenty of fights that happen in Kuttenberg, and not a single guard will ever deal with it. Not a single time when NPCs get into a fight where the guards jump in, knock them out, do anything with them. They don't, like, it's literally like they'll sit back and watch. But if you do the same thing, it's a completely different story. Like, there's a lot of that. Like, I've literally been in fights where I'm unarmed and I haven't hit this person at all. All I've done is dodge from them and run away. And when I run past a guard, the guard attacks me. That doesn't make sense. Like, if there are two people in a fight in the city, one of them has a weapon and the other is unarmed, and I haven't hit him, not once. I haven't hit him at all. I'm still the bad guy. Like the GTA police. GTA police are made that way for a certain reason though. Like, yeah. Like, that's my biggest criticism of this game. Is the world is made specifically for you, and as soon as the curtain falls and you realize that, it really takes you out of the world.
Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent ID.
Henry's not bad, he's just drawn that way, I guess. But Jessica Rabbit is way better.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
I've seen guards act on fights that happen on the road, so maybe it's just in Kuttenberg. It's in any town. It's in any town. Like, wherever there's guards, like those guards that, the caravan guards, I think that's what you're talking about. Yeah, they definitely fight people out, like they fight bandits out in the world, but that's because they're bandits, right? Like, they're obviously, they're like labeled as something different, and because of that, they will fight and kill them. That's fine. But yeah, why do no fights, like even a fist fight in a city, why don't the guards deal with it? Like, it kind of like, this game it focuses on a lot of realism and it focuses on the immersion like really heavily. And when everything works, when it's all scripted shit, it works beautifully. But as soon as it's not that, all of a sudden things start to fall apart. Henry is just a bit hungry sometimes. It's, yeah, like, maybe they are just betting in between themselves who would win to gain some groschen. Well, then they're not doing their job as a guard.
Vauclair.
And so when that happens,
Would you
it's
mind if I just
like,
call you
okay, so
Brabber?
what's the point? Like, at that point, it shows that it shows you that the guards are made specifically for you, specifically to prevent you from fucking with the villagers, right? Like, yeah, but they will not do anything to anyone else in the world. Like, so yeah, that's my big criticism.
En Brabant? Que peut-on y faire? It will have to
It happened,
do not
yeah.
concern yourself, mon
That
ami.
was the one thing that I was
Clearly, you are
really
the tenant
hoping
in
that
the
they
art of
actually
conversation.
improved from the first
But
game.
at least you have...
Because, yeah, like in the first game, I remember there was a time we won the tournament, and then the dude that we beat, he actually was waiting outside for us. He was waiting outside, and like, he was actually a really good fight. So there was one time where I was like, man, I'm struggling here. How about I run into town, and like, he's chasing me and trying to fight me, so you would assume that the guards would fight him, or at least try and prevent him from hurting me. But yeah, I run all the way around and up into Ratai. The guards do nothing. Like, this guy is literally sword out trying to kill me, and I'm the same thing. I'm unarmed and I'm just trying to stay away from him. And then the kicker, when I pull my sword out and start defending myself, the guards are like, whoa, 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 you can't have your sword out, put that thing away. I'm like, can you not see I'm being attacked here? Like, so yeah, not only do they not give a shit that I'm being attacked inside town, but then when I defend myself, I'm the problem. When I hit him, then I've committed a crime. And then the guards fight me. So dumb. So dumb.
Rage and of skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await.
Let's just change over to our fighting gear.
One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Aren't you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
Do not seek excuses, but
How are you,
means.
walking?
I know many
Welcome in,
important
bro.
people in
What you been
Vienne
up to?
itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yeah!
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have
War
yet to
never
participate
changes.
in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème.
Went home
It is
after work
always
yesterday,
the same.
probably fell
That's
asleep
not
watching
war.
vids. Hell
It's
yeah.
barbarism.
Sounds
What
like you
value
needed
did this
to
village have?
get some proper
Yeah.
relaxation in you,
I
bro.
would estimate 5 courtyards.
We're
And
slowly
your
getting
revenues
better,
could
bro.
be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one
I've been a bit down
fortified
lately, I'm not
courtyard?
gonna lie, man. Like,
Practically
I've been struggling to kind of bring out
militarily.
some,
That's not how war
some
should be
positive
fought. This
energy.
is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and
But I
destroying
think that's going to
enemy
be the
assets
case for a little
is an
while.
effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase.
Been reading up on the point of the guards not interacting on NPC fights. Seems to be a big frustration amongst the people. Never really noticed it, but you have a point. Like, for me, I don't pay attention to what anybody else says, right? Like, I play the game, I have my own thoughts on it while I'm experiencing it, and I just kind of leave it at that. I didn't realize that other people were really thinking about it too hard in the first place. I mean, I kind of figured if the community made such a big deal out of it, like, they would have fixed it in this one, and they didn't. But, I mean, who knows, maybe in the third one they'll look at it, like, yeah. It's one of those things, like, you can't expect all of the things that you've seen in other RPGs in a new RPG, right? Like, it's kind of unfair to expect that much, but like you just what you've experienced before, usually you're going to be like, I've seen that before, so it should be here. Like, seems to be an AI scripting problem. Yeah, okay. And like, maybe they just need to add some extra rules around like villager interactions when it comes to fights. I don't know. I'm not a dev. I'm not going to pretend like I know what kind of work they need to do that. But like, yeah. I will say this. Kingdom Come Deliverance, both 1 and 2, are incredibly uniquely themselves. Like, yeah, there's no other game where you're really going to get like a cool RPG that's like historically accurate in a medieval setting, with like a unique combat system, with the best alchemy system in any RPG, hands down. Like, yeah, this is my all-time favorite alchemy system. Kingdom Come Deliverance, bro. Like, yeah, as soon as I played this, or the first one, I was like, yo, why don't people make potion making like this? This is so cool. It's so in-depth. It's so deep. Like, I love that shit. In fact, I'm kind of surprised how simplistic the blacksmithing is, given the fact that there's a whole DLC surrounding it. Yeah, like, it surprises me that every axe that you make, regardless of whether it's a workman's axe or a bloody carpenter's axe or a knight's axe, they all have the exact same look. Like, that made me kind of sad. Because, yeah, some of the knight axe that I've got's got a fucking, like a spear on top of it and everything, but they all look exactly the same. And I figured, like, if you were gonna have a DLC that is completely centered around blacksmithing, I thought it would be a bit more, there would be some more variety in the shapes of items and stuff that you make, because it really is just sword, axe, longsword, and horseshoes. It's pretty much the 4 things that you make, right? Like, so yeah, I kind of figured they could have gone deeper with it, maybe.
That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I'm staying silent because I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
That's it, man. Like, the blacksmithing thing is 100% nitpicky. And I'm not like, if somebody was like, dude, that's expecting too much, I'd be like, maybe it's nitpicky, but like, yeah, after how many axes does it get boring, like just hammering the same shape? Especially when you make it and the icon that it shows you, like of what axe you made, doesn't even look anything like what you just hammered. That's where I'm like, I mean, shit. Is it too much to ask? Am I expecting too much? I modded the game a lot to have more variety in armor and outfits. That's fair, that's fair. Like, yeah, armor and outfits, I don't like, there's still plenty of choice for me with that stuff. It's just, yeah, like, given the fact that we're making these weapons, I would have thought there would be more to it. More visual, like, more of a visual element there in terms of what you're hammering and what you're making. Because, yeah, to make, like, the most expensive axe and to make the cheapest axe is the exact same procedure. What are we doing just standing around here, boys? Let's get the fuck out of here. Can't you hear the hooves? Go! Go! Oh, yo! No way! Hey! Hey, Daddy!
In the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
No fucking way. Godwin, you mad dog.
We...
Oh.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here?
Fuck, man, I popped hard for that.
We just escaped from Maleshov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Hey, Dad. Hey, go on, Dad. Nah, he's not my real dad. Martin's my real dad.
Pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
Who's that? This here is Sir Radzig Kobula. He is my dad, my biological father. I'm kind of putting out some spoilers here from the first game, bro. Like, I'm assuming you're cool with me just saying this stuff. But yeah, this is my dad. Sir Hanush, the other guy, Sir Hanush of Lipa, is Sir Hans Capon's uncle, I'm pretty sure. And he is technically the guardian of Sir Hans Capon until Sir Hans Capon is deemed an adult, essentially, and able to take over the holdings or whatever. But yeah, these are two people that you interact with quite a lot in the first game, and we've only seen a tiny bit of them. It is Uncle? Yeah, cool, thank you. Yeah, we've only seen tiny bits of these characters in this game, and yeah, frankly, I didn't expect to see them, so it's a big surprise.
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
They have come from where we came from, because basically we were sent by them over to Trotsky to talk to Lord von Bergov about possibly creating an alliance. All that went to shit, and we found out that von Bergov is actually against us, and he's played us, and we got screwed over really badly. So, like, yeah, through all of that, Father Godwin has come here, saved us, headed back, told them what's going on, and then they've come to maybe help or something. It's all Sir Hans's fault. It was his fault. So yeah,
No sooner had we
they've
spied
come
Trotsky on the
from
horizon
Ratai,
then everything
where
started to go to hell.
where we
made
had
camp
come
by
from
a
to
pond
begin with.
the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a
By the
stroke of
skin
good
of our
luck.
teeth, mate.
We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King
Bro,
Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol
thank
of
you for the follow, man. I really appreciate that.
Be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruffard family, the former rulers of Maleshov.
Oh, I feel like you're being a bit harsh there. Like, I mean, getting actual, like, getting proper revenge on Runt. That felt good, bro. That felt good. Getting your sword back, bro. Yeah. Like, yeah, absolutely. That quest was great. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I saw titties. So no matter what, great quest. You gonna throw titties in a quest? I'm gonna appreciate it. Even if it gets a little boring, you're gonna make up for it. All right? Like that's just my rule. Like if you've got a really boring quest, throw some titties in there, please, just to you know, make it a bit easier to deal with. But nah, the story was still pretty good. Like I still think the first game is definitely worth it. I would say the first game is worth it purely from the combat stance. Like, this game, the combat has been so easy. The combat was so easy, I had to go from standard mode to hardcore mode and add, like, punchable face. Like, yeah. They made combat way too accessible in this one, in my opinion. I really enjoyed how hard it was to learn how to fight in the first game. And it feels like it's way, yeah. You can take on groups of dudes in this game so much quicker. They have good quests, even searching for Limpy Lubosh and the whole quest around it. Yeah, true. Yeah, looking for Ginger and stuff. That was cool. The side quests I don't remember very much. So, like, maybe the side quests weren't as interesting in the first one, but I still think it's worth playing. Like, yeah. I still think it's worth it. The combat was way better in the first one.
In exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak?
Yeah. I know that was made easier for accessibility's sake, and
he's been putting his sticky
although
fingers
I
on
get
the royal
it,
silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
It has taken away from my
But don't
experience
forget to
a
say
little
what
bit.
you found out from von Bergov in Maleshov.
I mean, shit, bro. I
Sigismund
killed
has convened
18
the city
people in
council.
Apadovitz recently.
Mark von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is
In
going to
one
make an
fight.
important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going
I
on
repeat,
around.
I killed 18 people in one fight. And I didn't even have master strikes.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity.
If they forced you to
Young Lord
a bit
Capon
more
will go
to
with
spend
us to
time with
Rabors,
Bernard in
but you'll have to
KTD1 to
return
learn
to
the
the
actual
city
combat
right away
system, they would be fine.
and try to worm your way.
Some people want the power fantasy. That's why some people play RPGs to feel strong. That's why you play a Bethesda RPG. Like, so you can be the chosen one who's just like OP from the beginning, and you just smash through everything. That's what a Bethesda RPG's for. As the accessibility sake, I get it. It is good that more people will play this one, but I do feel like it takes away from it. Like, it was cool. Like, it was cool the fact that you were a peasant who couldn't just you weren't capable of fighting. I love that. But here you're Henry, the blacksmith's son who throws dung at houses. He ain't an eye. Exactly, bro. Exactly. You're just a regular ass peasant who isn't even good at blacksmithing. All you've been doing is helping your dad. Like, so yeah, like, it made so much sense that you sucked at everything, as you should, and you need to struggle, like, to actually learn this stuff. Yeah, like,
into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there?
Anyway.
I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in
the
Rabors on
progression
your
to finally
behalf.
be able to fight was so rewarding. Yeah, man.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again,
And like,
I'll lead you to Rome.
when you were actually comfortable
as
taking
well,
on like
and I
3
will not
people in a
let your
fight,
friend
it
out of
felt
my
so
sight.
good.
Huh?
It felt so
Who's
good,
this?
man.
Vaclin Brabant,
Whereas in this
Chevalier
game,
d'Arezzo,
from the get-go,
at your service.
you're just taking on 3 people, and it's like,
He was
that's the norm.
captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabors.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do
I'll let
so
you game
without
a little
raising
now.
suspicion.
Sorry, bro, I can't
come and
help it.
join
I
us.
usually start pausing and just talking.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
But if you got something to say,
Safe
don't
travel,
not say
Henry.
it.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
I enjoy a good chat
Hopefully
about
we'll meet soon.
whatever game I'm playing.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Hold on, where the fuck am I? God damn it. Alright, that's the burnt town of Maleshov there. Right. Oh. was it? There was another town that was all burnt up. Burnt Mezoles, there we go. So I'm guessing I'm probably...
Quick!
Yeah, here we go. Did you read into the codex a little? Not really, nah. Why is that? There's too much to read here. Frankly, I'm not interested enough. Yeah.
Quick.
I'm not here to learn about medieval times and shit, bro. I'm just here to play myself a cool RPG.
Greetings for you.
Don't get me wrong. If there were quizzes in the game, if we had some sort of like test on our scholarship levels or something, where they gave us some random quizzes, then I'd start paying attention. Only read into the character sheets, how they're based on the real people. Oh, right. Yeah, that's cool. Frankly, I'm not a huge history person. Come here, mate.
Look what I have for you.
Yes, love your boy. Come here, have some of this.
Come here, boy.
Love you, mate. Ugh. Well, you can get out of here, filthy horse. Shit. So we'll head back to Kuttenberg. We'll give Rosa this book. Might go to the Czech Republic and attend the KCD2 event at the Maleshov Fortress. Could be fun. Dude, that'd be sick. Like... Yeah, I reckon that would actually be pretty cool. Just need to convince my boss to give me time off. Or just challenge him to a duel. Here's my big nitpicks for this game. Like, I want to see guards actually operate like guards, and not just for me, but for all people. I want for God's sake, I want the ability to give any beggar some groschen. It pisses me off so hard that I can't give them money. And what really annoys me even more is the fact that while they're in their animation, like down and begging, you can't even drop money in front of them. They won't pick it up. Anybody walking past will actually be like, oh, there's groschen here, and they'll go to pick it up. The amount of times that I've tried to give a beggar money and it just does not work. There is a mod to even talk to every beggar. Nah, I don't think we should be relying on modders for something so like trivial as that. This whole thing is about like we're all good Christians here, right? And yet not once can I can I ever be generous to a beggar. Like, fuck. History has shown us that modders play a big role in the development of the follow-up game. True. True. But, you know, when Bethesda doesn't fix their own shit because they expect the modders to do it for them, that's where we start to see almost like a lack of ambition, a lack of creativity, and an unwillingness to try and innovate. So I think there is a balance there.
Christ, what now?
Like, yeah, for sure. Modding has kept Fallout and, like, Oblivion, Skyrim, all of those games going for a lot longer than they should have. 100%. But I also feel like that's why there's a lot of problems. Like, I mean, everybody says you don't bank on Bethesda's bugs, Bethesda's bug fixes. You always go for the unofficial patch. And that's a really sad thing to say. I forgive Warhorse as this is their second big game ever. Yeah, nah, like I'm similar.
God be with you, Henry. You look somehow different today.
My word. All it takes is a good wash, and a man has to beat the women off with a stick.
You jester.
Hey, baby, where you going?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Yeah, there you
Women
go.
writing books. Come now.
Yeah. What are they doing writing? Should be making sandwiches. You're right, that wouldn't work.
Why not?
Damn it,
I
I'm
bet
out.
they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time.
Preposterous.
Above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought
Did you
about
not figure that
writing
out, Henry?
something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Yes.
My pleasure.
We're going to do some writing.
How should I start?
You haven't
Okay.
thought of anything yet?
Now,
It's been a while since I've written.
But we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read
Hopefully
about.
my quill
A tale of
is
a
up
man
to the
or
task.
a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that's important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
Make her courageous like Teresa.
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Yeah, Teresa.
Back home in Ratai, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life, when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
No, but she called for help. And then she nursed me until I could get back on my feet.
Lord, that sounds like a story of
Good
some
old
saint.
Teresa.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa. My ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
And for herself. Totally not a euphemism, by the way. Yeah, I know. Definitely not.
For herself. She can afford to be a little selfish for once.
That may be true, but I still think it would sound better if she were also defending the interests of someone else. I'll figure it out somehow. Well, just about finished.
Morning, Racy.
Let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
How are we doing?
A
How'd you sleep?
picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, Henry. Paint me like your French girls. Still sipping my coffee? Hell yeah.
Well, now we're done.
Finally.
We can have a kiki.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Lock the doors tight.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I haven't read it yet.
Well, go and make amends. I need a critical eye so I know what to improve.
Is that the sketch? What the fuck? Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kuttenberg. Wait, is this? He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone. So he married a maid who served him. She was a simple, poor girl, but prettier than any noble woman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. I give that 4 George Takei's. Pie. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom, and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream! The husband called her a harlot, and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think. Have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse?" "Never," the old man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked." "Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs? Lock it in a chest and throw away the key? After all, isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed at the words and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day, Plummel, the town bailiff, still knows nothing of it. What? I feel like this is not the book. This is not what we were talking about. Was that actually the story that she wrote after I talked about Teresa?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
Yeah, I like it.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. That's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead Mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You write a fair piece better than you draw. Damn, bro.
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
And hopefully you'll be one of my hunting trophies later. Ho ho ho! Hey-yo!
Oh, and about that secret passage to Maleshov. Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
How you doing, mate? Find out how to get to the city council from Mint Master Vivek. Okay. So this is what Krat was talking about. We got to blackmail him more than once. I'm just over here. You ever played Citizen Sleeper? I have. Really cool game. Seems like I've heard good things about it. On sale for $5. Highly recommend buying it if it's $5, bro. Definitely worth it. Very interesting game, and there's like a lot of replayability to it too.
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is...
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I don't think so. Yeah, that's not for you to decide, boy.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an
cool down.
and a boozer, but he's
Franta, you
proved
need to
his
fucking
worth
cool
as
down.
a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I'll make sure I do. Whether he does is a completely different question. Come here, Pebbles. Oh.
Needles? Thread?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Buy two. I've got lots. Have a ball as well. Sound as a bell. Honey pies. Pies like no other. Melt on your...
Here they are. The best fabric. The finest work. I nearly left.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Fran
Give me your
Cooldown.
clothes.
I am.
Fuck off.
And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
Well, I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
I fucking hope so. I've been drinking with the best of them.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You'd better not.
Come and take a look.
Well, that was
Quality
easy.
goods. Pots for sale. Big strong pots. Pots here. Have a bowl as well. Sound the bell.
Henry the Sommelier. I mean, I'd like to think so. I've got a level... I'm like level 26 in drinking, so... If I'm no sommelier, I'm just smelly. I think we should go have a bath first.
God be with you.
What's the plan for today, Racy? What you up to, babe? You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see in the next game more voice actors. Because there's probably 4 voice actors that we hear everywhere. And it would be nice to see that broken up a little bit.
My respects.
Have a nice day, Henry.
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Chores and laundry, but I'll be in
What'll
the
it be
VC
this
after
time,
stream.
Henry?
Sounds good. Alright, cool.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need
Yo,
right
what's
now
up, Jaffa?
is
Welcome
a
in,
taste of
bro.
paradise.
How you
Don't
doing?
worry, friend. I'll happily grant you the rest you deserve.
They're having sex remix.
Phew. I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Taking their time.
I'll go
Hell
and find
yeah.
something to eat.
Alright. She was pretty happy.
Jesus Christ be praised.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Sounds like Henry touched it a couple of times. Even put it in.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ribbons of all colours. Don't be shy.
Leather pouches.
Honey,
Household as well. Sound as a bell.
Come and take a good look at him. This villain is guilty of using faulty scales and giving his customers less than they paid for.
Oh, dirty dog. Alright, I think we'll just change over all of this gear. Remove the weapons. Remove the arrows. Remove the dagger. Yeah. Charisma of 23, not too bad.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He's got the squirts. He's drunk.
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter.
How are you
here,
doing today, Jaffa?
when the king himself will need waiting on.
What you got planned, bro?
Let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad.
Oh,
Do you know
hell
what
yeah,
your
bro.
duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great
It's a whole day of
responsibility.
relaxation, bro. Chilling out. Good to hear.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble, so the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
I'm totally looking at him.
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Let me just run off, have a quick smoke and toilet break and stuff like that before we get into this. Yeah. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Definitely want to be sufficiently blazed. So, give me a couple of minutes, guys. We'll be back soon. I'll throw on a clip at least.
Fuck these things, man.
Oh fuck! Oh bro, I can't. I can't do that. Nah. Oh bro. Oh god. I'm fucking dying here.
I'm coming.
Sinking them first, you'll get more.
Oh, okay.
What? What? Hello, game? Why am I in the ocean? Why am I in front of the ships? What the fuck? No! Take me out!
Nice! Let's fucking go!
Oh! God damn it. Well played. Oh shit. Oh! Listen! Listen! Nobody saw anything!
No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. Let's go. Passing for the win. Let's go. No way I got to say that to Gio.
Momo. Oh my god! No! Ah, bro, too much. Oh fuck! Now I gotta feed 3 cats. Shit. Well, Momo. Oh my god! No! Ah, bro, too much. Oh fuck! Now I gotta feed 3 cats. Shit. Well, fucking hell, okay. This dude just jumps like... What the hell? Straight behind me. Brilliant. Oh fuck!
Oh my god, bro! Do not fuck with the goat!
I
Holy
wasn't!
shit. He just like tried to murk you, bro.
Legit!
Holy crap,
Clip
I'm
that.
staying away from the goat,
Clip
man.
that. Oh fuck.
No, see, this is why you don't just murder the goat, because otherwise fucking hilarious shit like that doesn't happen.
The kitten clip back to back. Oh really? Yeah, this... What's up everybody? Yeah, that shout out player is just a bit weird. But let's get back to it. Of all the clips, yeah. Like, we've got so many clips that, yeah, it's somewhat frustrating that we see the same ones again and again. Thank you, baby. Let's do our best being waiters.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Alright, pouring wine. A guest will order wine, either Tokai White or Monastery Red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour, and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. Be careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. Ooh, okay.
There are the pitchers of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't
is a
splash
joke,
anyone's shoes.
and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Full cup of monastery
What
wine.
are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbusch.
Who?
Hand cannon. Can you
Come
believe
now,
it?
waiter. I wanted red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them.
I apologise,
Since you're a
sir.
gunsmith.
Which wine?
What are you
Monastery
implying,
red.
Friedrich? All I'm saying
Is
is
this
that
not-
they had them, Herr God. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr
Is the
König
red
surely
not
knows this too.
the red?
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads
Come now,
do
waiter.
not realize
I wanted red.
No,
what
it's fucking red.
Schwierigkeiten this
What the
is.
fuck?
The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army
Why can't I
bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
And who is it you want to fight?
What the fuck?
Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Waiter,
Mind where
tight.
you're going. The king can arrive at any moment.
What if he heard you? What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're
I'd like to
supposed to
oblige,
defend it
but
with brooms?
I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable. Where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as
Hey,
well.
wait up. Pour me some monastery
If he
wine.
waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms
Wait,
crossed for the Raubring?
was it because I wasn't standing here that I couldn't pull that one? Hold up. Because I think I'm going to get in trouble for that if we had missed it. And it's just, yeah, I think we weren't standing in the right place.
The city reserves are in urgent need of
There with a bottle of wine.
Hopefully
Hopefully it won't splash anyone's shoes.
Is a joke, and on top of that, the army was
waiter,
recommissioned from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the
Tokai
bandits
this
who
time, right?
freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing.
Boy,
That Hackenbücher. White tank cannon. Can you believe it?
Waiter.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
waiter.
What
Pour
I
me some
smell is
monastery
that
wine.
your stubborn heads do not realize what
Sorry, sir.
Schwierigkeit this is.
Orders from
The Dry
above.
Devil
This is
running
unbelievable.
free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then?
Hey, wait up.
We're
Pour
sitting
me some
atop the
monastery wine.
biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Monastery wine coming right up, sir.
But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
Sir?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory, and the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for
Doing
war.
a really good job here.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the
get me
public
white.
bath.
Mind where you're going.
Isn't it the same thing?
Oh.
So
That's not a
the
good idea,
cleanliness
sir.
of the
This
city
is
not
unbelievable.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
But we have another bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths...
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough wine.
Filthy.
I need something from you. There is
Yes, sir.
an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Wait, what?
While he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly. Are you questioning God's plan?
Whose silver
The
might
Black
this be?
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wicked.
Here you go, sir.
So, did you find it?
I did, yes. Here it is.
I did, Master Bailiff. There it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
What was that about?
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Wake
at least
up,
until His
pour me
Majesty
red wine.
honors us with
Yes,
his
sir.
visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Sir?
Ulrich, what have
Yes,
you
sir.
got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if
Hey,
his men
boy.
attacked yours,
Full
as
cup of
I've
monastery
heard,
wine.
then we have a good
Coming,
reason
sir.
to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but
Sir?
in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city
Thank you,
gossiped
waiter.
about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and
Hey,
soon.
waiter.
Unless
Pour me
he
some
puts an
monastery
end to
wine.
us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing
Monastery wine
happened,
coming right
there's
up,
no
sir.
point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Sir?
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I
Well,
have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own
We're hearing
hands
a
and
lot of shit
restore
right
the
now.
tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you
I'd
blaming
like
one of
some
us?
monastery wine.
and
Refill
look who
my
spoke
cup, boy.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Yes, sir.
It was supposed to be an honorable
Sir?
combat. And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason
me.
you're still here in
Vanish,
the council
hear me?
and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine? Come here.
Never been in a fight.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
Hey. Why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Are you laughing at us all day long? So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly.
That was easy
The town
enough. And he
council
wanted
is
me to count the
squabbling
winged figures.
constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Whoa. Okay, there's a lot more than...
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh. I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
The eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to rock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in the city under siege?
Besides,
You, lad!
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do?
Well, naturally. I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
For instance,
Then you must have decent wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town regularly.
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
People ask questions all of a
I
sudden.
think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
No.
How dare you?
Tokai is white.
I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well,
Boy,
I hope you're not
deaf or
supplying
something?
equipment to the
Fine.
army.
Fine.
That's all they have. They would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells
It's
from
you.
the alehouse or Obring.
I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter.
Of course.
You'll go a long
People
way.
from the whole town go to watch
Might make
them.
councillor one day.
Yes, it seems to me.
You're a
Because
merry soul,
they've
lad.
all been
I
sold
like that.
out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
We're being recognized a bit too much here. I don't like that.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
He's a ranger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pull the drink. Pull the drink. What are we doing, bro? Fucking get in there. Don't look at him. Don't look down. This fucking guy.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Like this band of fools!
At that time, at Rabosh Fortress, okay. Okay. Big meetings all around. Oh, I'm playing Godwin again, am I?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Maleshov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
As if Godwin doesn't.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I thought Father Godwin was already like pretty old. I'm surprised his dad is still alive.
Good day to you. Greetings to you.
such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not
The man had a rough life.
to
He's
tell.
like, he's 30?
After all, we have much in common. And we are both...
Hold up, Father Godwin's 30? Is he actually? Because that... If that's the case, that is wild, bro. Like... Yeah. Like 40-ish? Even 40, I mean... Fuck, bro. I'm almost 40. Like... Damn.
a little on unfamiliar ground here.
I will say,
I'm
like...
Yehuda,
Sometimes
leader
people are
of
like,
the
oh,
rabbinical court
they
in
look
the
old, and
sacred
I'm like, do they?
community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel.
Look better than
my
Godwin.
age.
Exactly,
We
yeah.
would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each
That's
other
what alcohol
in this
and women will
time
do
of
to you, bro.
need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him.
Small world.
We did not get off to a very good start.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
No!
Maybe he was my father.
No!
He certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
No!
And that was all for...
No, bro! What? What? Are you serious, bro? Like... That... that is the most insane thing to drop on me right now. Like, what? Like, so he's kind of like a half-brother sort of situation? Because, like, you know, Martin's, like, technically not my real dad. Like, there's a whole thing going on here, but, like... What? Fucking hell, okay. Jeez. Alright.
The best.
Why? He should have taken care of me. But instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
For that,
I'm
there will
reeling,
be
bro.
more
Like,
suitable times.
brothers without a blood connection. Yeah. I'd better not drink. Nah, that ain't Godwin.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Now, I did not expect that. Out of all the things that I thought might come about, never would I have like thought, oh yeah, maybe Martin had another kid. Like me without my cough. Exactly, bro. It would be wrong of us to not provide him with at least a little beer.
Right. We must grit our teeth and wait for Sigismund to run out of money.
That's how it'll end eventually. Everyone will realize you can't.
I'm glad to finally accept my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word.
I love her.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
I'm just here to find some more women to make love to. Come on. What about you, Godwin? Are you feeling it? You want some of this? I've got plenty.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Maleshov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That
No
needs
way.
some explanation.
That is
What
crazy.
unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to
merde.
war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery in Ujits.
Then, what are you doing here at a meeting of opponents of the crown?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Damn,
Where have
bro.
you been on your travels?
Take it a
Have
bit
you
too
seen the ocean?
serious.
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Pleasant fellow.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I have no doubt. In time, you will be a legend. Oh, ho, ho.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain... shortcomings?
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Okay. Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Okay. Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Okay. Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Oh. I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
I'd rather discuss those alliances sober.
Let's just take it easy on the drinks here. I lost reputation for that. Fuck.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Damn.
So,
she's
to
tough.
the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Ew, okay.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Alright.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Job's amazing. Looks more like a wet hen to me.
Quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I bet my last rush and he's sitting stays very fine with the fog. I hope there'll be no singing.
What? Hey, you! What are you doing here? No one's allowed in here.
I'm waiting for you, sinner.
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite, fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Now go on, get.
Greetings, friend. May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still,
Feels a little one-sided.
Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
Oh, shit.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord!
I mean, I don't know how you guys played the first one, but we got it on with Lady Stephanie, bro. Like, so could it be? Could it be? Are we some dirty dog? So Henry's a father? I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, it might line up. I don't know, but
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
oh,
Quiet!
shit.
You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamour going on here,
Right.
I can hardly
I
hear
find
my own.
out I got a fucking half brother. Now I find out I might be your
You're
dad.
more capable than I expected.
Oh my god.
the help.
Q, my
You're
bro.
welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
Welcome
As
to
I will support
welcome to
Liechtenstein's
the
proposal
real
with both
Real
words
Housewives of
and
Bohemia.
Thank you, noble lady. God will.
Yes, quite.
It's
But let's
getting
drink
crazy
to our
around here,
bargain,
bro. This is some bold and beautiful shit.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady.
How are the housewives?
And to the
One of them's
success of our
pregnant.
efforts.
I might be the father. Right, this one here, she's should be happier because I stole something for her. Sir Divish, old devil. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that it's Sir Divish's kid.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Kill him! Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even
How
better.
much are you having to
But you
pay
won't
out for
believe
all
it
of
till
that?
you see for
Depends
yourself.
on whether
And
they
you might
know
not
or
believe
not.
your eyes when you do see them.
It's just a feeling at this point.
We have a new
And
guest.
so I'm not saying nothing.
I wanted to.
And technically, Henry hasn't
You
even
wanted
doesn't
to
even have
apologize for
any
crashing
idea
into
about
my
this
home
because I'm
without
playing
it by
someone
your
else.
leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I'll talk to you later, Father. This is important.
You're in my home, so you'll talk to me first. What is it you want?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
He's my dad. They look the same age. Lady Stephanie is a noble. Henry is half a noble. Don't see the problem here. Other than, like, the infidelity part. Depends if they know is crazy work, bro. I mean, like, look. Look, bro. Don't look at me, man. Henry makes his own decisions. Like, as soon as sex becomes an option in the game, like, I don't even press buttons. It just happens, I swear. I swear. It, like, Henry just does it. It's got nothing to do with me, man. So, like, don't look at me. Don't look at me, bro. I'm no dirty dog. It's Henry, I swear.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20
I
years
swear,
ago,
guys, her
he
clothes
was
just
nothing
fell off.
but
I
a
was just
cheeky
pressing
brat,
buttons. Exactly.
Only interested in wenches and booze.
I didn't know what was going to happen.
I got him a place
I
at
just
the
clicked.
Archbishopric to have some sense beaten
And
into
then
his head. Only
her-
it wasn't
her
long
boobs fell
before
out.
they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. They don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Enough. That will do. God be... My God.
What were you thinking, mate?
Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father
I went
always
to war.
said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me
How you
hunting,
been anyway, Q?
he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
I have a question, Loki.
That
Why
sounds
is
very
it that I
important.
never see old
Considering
Aussie
you and
guys?
Alder are both
Like,
pretty
do they
small
all
players.
live together in a lodge in the middle of the brush or
After
something?
your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you...
Why is it that I never see old Aussie guys? What do you mean? Technically, I'm an old Aussie guy, bro. I'm 37. I'm old as fuck. Do they all live together in a lodge in the middle of the brush or something? Most older Aussie guys probably don't fuck with the internet. They're just too busy having a beer. Getting on the beers and listening to fucking Cold Chisel. I'm off later, mate. Hey, Paranoid, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bro. Sorry, I didn't notice your message. But all the love, man. I've never seen an old Aussie guy. I mean, like 50 plus. There's... How about this? Oh. This guy. Toast Rack TV. This guy's an old Aussie. Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Just making a bread.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good old bread, man. Like, from a bread maker. Oh my god, that stuff is so good. Anyway. If you wanna see an old Aussie guy, he's your man. He's a pretty, like, he's just super chill dude, and he plays Tarkov.
Did even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
It's actually messing with me, like, how old is Godwin truly? Because now, I was always under the impression he was like in his 50s. So you're saying that the older population has no interest in technology, so it appears everyone makes it to like 30s and just disappears? Yeah. Either that or maybe like... like, it's not as if I'm gonna have that much of an idea on this. I don't talk to old Aussie people just as much as you, bro. Yeah, they're probably out there. They probably just maybe they just don't like get into the things that you get into. He's 15% ABV and well-aged. Dude, like, yeah. He's like a bit of beef jerky, mate.
Why we mustn't push too hard.
My legs aren't nearly as swole, burgers. Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's
follow-up
shoes.
question.
And now
Aussie
you're
women
all
dangerous?
jostling to win me over for him.
On the
Like,
contrary,
will they not hesitate to
I've
stick
come
a
here
knife
with
in
an
your
idea
back
how
if you
to
piss them
improve
off?
Does
Depends
that
on the area.
improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with him.
a few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100
Right,
horsemen
yeah.
on top.
Depends
Only
where they're
in
from.
order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
I mean, you'll get the same answer from any person, right? Like, there's rough areas where, yeah, probably don't mess around, or at least like you better be willing to fight. But like, yeah, most people, nah. Like, I don't think as a generalization that you need to be too worried about Aussie chicks. Like, I think our accent's probably the harshest part of us.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Ruta.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property,
Why is that?
ideals
Why
go
is
out
that?
the window.
Is there an
You
Aussie
can
chick
talk,
out there that
since you
you're
haven't
interested
got a
in?
pot to piss
Eh?
in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Okay, follow up. Is Vegemite as big as a thing in Australia as we Americans think it is? Yes. Like, yeah, Vegemite's pretty normal here. Like, but like every time we see Americans trying Vegemite, they try it like Nutella. They like Vegemite is something that you've got to be really conservative with. You've got to spread it on thin. Like, you can't go too hard. It's a very obnoxious taste. Like, so yeah, you've got to go real thin with it. Funnily enough though, Vegemite isn't the only thing. Like, there's Vegemite, Marmite, Promite. There's a bunch of different versions, right? And they're all like, yeah, some of them are like vegetable extract, and one of them's a beef extract or whatever. I tried Vegemite and it tasted like I was trying to eat a salt block. Yeah, nah, like it's definitely one of those things, man. Like you have a bit of butter and a bit of Vegemite on like a crumpet. Oh, mwah. But for me, I am actually a heathen. In Australia, people look at me funny because I like Promite more than I like Vegemite. And it's one of those things, people are like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, Promite? Did you just say Promite? Like, there's some serious tribalism that kicks in around Marmite, Vegemite, and Promite. Marmite and Vegemite are the food of the devil? Nah, mate. Like, what's wrong with a little taste of the devil every once in a while? I mean, you need to be like Father Godwin out here. You can't have no interactions with the devil whatsoever. You gotta give it a lick every once in a while. So Promite is the same stuff essentially. It just tastes a little bit different. And it's probably the least obnoxious of them. You can actually spread Promite a bit thicker and it doesn't completely ruin your day. But like a Vegemite and cheese sandwich, like, not only is that like so nostalgic for me, and like, yeah, it's just a good tasting sandwich, but like, yeah, you gotta try a bit of Vegemite and cheese. Like, oh yeah, so good.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Harish can
made the mistake of trying Vegemite all by itself when I had it years ago. Yeah, no, like idea. every time I see Americans try Vegemite, I'm instantly like, no. no! No, don't do it, no! Don't just get a spoonful and fucking throw it in your gob, no! Like, oh man, it's like, yeah, it makes every Australian die inside when we see that. Just because, yeah, I didn't know, babe, I didn't know. No, that's it, like, completely fair. Like, it's, yeah, every time it's like, no. Because it's, yeah, it's really strong. So you've got to be thin with it, like, yeah, little bit of butter, little bit of Vegemite, just nom. So good.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Alright. I might just give him a bit of a heads up though. Hey bro.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
Let's have a drink for this. Thank you for answering my questions, bro. I'm trying to for real learn about other cultures. I'll have more questions later. Hey, hit me up with them, man. I'm always happy. Yeah.
Take a look at
We don't call them
a
shrimp.
nightingale.
We call
Sir
them
Hanush,
prawns.
I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Don't let any Australian hear me tell you this, but drop bears aren't real. But don't tell anybody that I told you that. It's a countrywide deception, and I will play no part in this. So shrimp on the barbie is a westernized thing. I mean, we're still Western, like. But shrimp on the barbie, like, yeah, I think that's something that came from like Paul Hogan back in the day. But like we don't have shrimp here. We have prawns. They're basically the same deal. I knew Brabus was lying. Yeah. There's so many, yeah, drop bears is the one thing that I'm like, fuck's sake, guys. Don't pull me into this.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
niece.
Hey,
If you're
what's up, Kate?
serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding.
How
Not
are
a
you,
word to
bro? We're
Hans.
doing story,
I want
man.
to
We're
tell
getting
him
deep into
myself.
it.
But let's drink to it, shall we?
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers to you.
Cheers,
and
everybody.
To your parlaying skills.
Exactly why we mustn't push.
Sabuchik, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Yeah, let's go.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady
Cheers.
Yitka and the unhappy Lord Caitlin.
Here's to a good bargain.
Been up for a little over 24 now, but the hangover doesn't start until the party ends. Right, you dirty dog. You dirty dog. Go to bed. What are you doing up? 24 hours? Bloody go to bed. 24 hours, mate? What are you, in your 20s? Jeez. We got a youngster over here partying till the wee hours of the morning. You're crazy, bro. It gets to 10 o'clock and I'm yawning like crazy these days.
It was probably not the best idea.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from
I've only
the
got a
House of
few
Odorin.
days left of my 20s.
But
So
the
maybe
widow
it's
of
denial.
Waldstein and Bocek of
If in that
Kunstad
case,
will support
go
our
hard, mate.
cause.
Both of them.
Like,
Good heavens, what did you promise
take
them?
that 24 up to
This is going to be
72.
a
Let's
long
fucking do
story,
it.
and I
Smoke
could
some
use a
crack.
drink. So if you'll excuse me,
Don't smoke some crack.
my
Don't-
lords.
Don't smoke any crack. Don't do that. No amphetamines. No
It would seem
amphetamines.
that we have all benefited
No
from the
cocaine.
break in these proceedings.
I can't endorse
New
any drug
alliances
use.
have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall
Okay,
still wait
okay.
for
I
Sigismund
won't
to
smoke
withdraw
crack.
his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Hey, good on you, mate.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we
He
will
just
be
had a
back within
breakdown
3 weeks,
right then and
along
there.
with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still
I'd love a
believe
night
that
out with
words are
Hanush.
more powerful than
Yeah,
swords.
Hanush would go hard, bro.
And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
You're gonna have to suck it up. You're gonna have to suck it up, Sir Hans. Just hope she's pretty. Because we need it for the war. It is the order of man. Oh.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the...
Another question. Are boomerangs a big thing like frisbees in the US, or is it an older culture thing? I'd say, like, it's probably an older culture thing nowadays. Like, just kids in general don't really fuck around with outside as much as they used to. But yeah, like, boomerangs are actually pretty hard to actually use. So like there's usually different forms of, like, we probably mess with frisbees just as much as we messed with boomerangs back in the day, like, but yeah. I've seen 1 or 2 boomerangs in my time, but it's not a usual sport in the US. Boomerangs aren't really a sport. I mean, shit, boomerangs was something that apparently Aboriginal people used to use to hunt. Whether or not that's the truth, I don't know. This is just something that I've heard long ago and never really thought to check into it, but yeah.
Smell yields. And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
Oh yeah.
I hear the resistance is coming
yeah.
from the Jewish quarter. From right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
Using a boomerang as a weapon is diabolical. You'd have to be pretty damn good with it.
Without
I
evidence,
can't lie.
we cannot punish
And once it
them.
hits something, you
Otto
got to
von
pick it up
Berghoff
again.
did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do
Yeah,
the
no,
same.
that's fair, Cape.
Find a
It's
couple of
probably
wretches
not
in a hole
practiced
somewhere.
here
Point
very
them to
much
the
at
Jewish
all
quarter and give them free rein
anymore either.
to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't tell me until
Don't
later.
take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them
You
proper
can tell
wages.
me when I finish the game.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output.
Oh, okay.
I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here.
What, and just
Our
stab him?
throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown.
What is one stereotype about Australia you wish would just go away? I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Bombay? How you doing, bro?
Suffered their insolence for far too long.
This
and the
fucking
same
guy.
is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our
I don't think
army
Oz
is
ended
falling
up with too
apart,
many
and
bad
we have enemies here
stereotypes.
on all sides.
Yeah.
Would we had a proper army instead
And
of
mostly the
human
fun accent
mercenaries.
and big insects.
They
And that's not a
cannot be
stereotype,
relied
that's straight
upon.
truth.
And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you.
I'm doing well.
It is
Doing well.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by
Hope you're good too, bro.
years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
But those are real though. Spiders as big as your hand. No thanks. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use
Where are
for
you going?
anyway.
Mind your own
The
business.
nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to
Yeah,
sow
thankfully I haven't seen
so that
too
he
many
himself
like big
emerges
huntsmans
victorious in the end.
in recent
This
times.
business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
So just in case you wanted to try it, not sure you still can, but if you wanted to, the knife is in the chapel on the desk at the opposite wall. No, we can't grab a knife anymore.
To your health, Margaret.
This guy, what the fuck are you looking at, bro?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job.
Well, go on. Let's reload. We'll see what happens. Oh fuck, nah. It was like way earlier. Nah.
You can be proud of
We have to do all. We have to
Your health,
redo all of the Godwin stuff in order to check it out. Nah. Nah, bro. Nah.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting,
Stop looking at me, bro.
and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together.
Stop looking, bro.
Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easily.
The fuck, bro?
Rabosh will be yours. After all,
Stop staring
Otto
at me.
has already got Maleshov.
Look at this guy.
Appreciate
He's being a
your
weirdo.
confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly!
If you don't have the save mod? What do you mean if you don't have the save mod?
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use.
What kind of mod
If need be,
is that?
we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
Yeah, I'm playing on
Bring it
PC,
here
yeah.
to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
Stop
The
looking at me,
councillors
bro.
are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Depends on personal taste, but there's a mod that makes the saves work like normal games. Yeah, no, like we have the saves, and we could reload if we wanted to. That's not the issue in this regard. It's the fact that it's the save we have to reload is before Godwin's section. So if we want to actually go back and grab a knife just to redo this and stab him, right? Which is that's what I'm assuming is going to be the thing. Like, we have to actually go through the whole Godwin section again in order to get back to having control of Henry once more to stab him. Like, the Easter egg isn't worth redoing all of Godwin's section. That's my issue here. It's nothing to do with the save function.
To be eaten. So what? They left a long time
Now
ago.
we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow. Saturdays and
I get it, I just save obsessively. Yeah, like for me, the Savior Schnapps is actually not, like, there's so much Savior Schnapps around that I've always got plenty of saves. So it's, like, when I played the first game, at first, it really annoyed me and I hated it. But yeah, after a couple of hours, I was just like, whatever. I don't have a problem with it, other than I hate loading in drunk. You don't really get that much. Like, I don't remember Savior Schnapps really fucking you up at all, like. I guess, yeah. Stop. It's whatever, bro. It's 6% alcohol. Is it really that big of a deal? Unless, I mean, it'd be like if you were trying to go for like a proper Christian run where you don't drink alcohol and stuff, then it'd be a problem.
how'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
La Belle France.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have
if you're looking for it.
Even the
Just feels
French
weird to log off
royal
one day
court
and start the next
took
session
note of
drunk.
my refined taste.
Well, if
The
you
king
log off, you
himself
save an exit,
had
and
wine
that's
delivered
that
for his
you
table
don't.
according
You
to
shouldn't
my
have that.
advice.
Yeah, if you're logging off for the day, you're saving and quitting, and like that's a free save without Savior Schnapps.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you
Unless you're like saving with the Savior Schnapps and then logging off.
Mon ami,
But
this
if you're doing
wine
that,
would
stop doing
perhaps
that
be
because you're
suited
wasting
to the
your Savior
infirmary,
Schnapps.
where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knives in...
About the girls or the piglet?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
What a dirty dog.
Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Fucking's for beggars. I'd rather eat well.
Alright. GG's everybody. We're going to call it there. Fair point. Like I said, I don't hate it as a system, though it does break immersion a bit. And I certainly don't hate drinking. It's just odd in those situations where I want to save because of IRL reasons and end up influencing my not IRL session for it. It does break immersion. It's kind of an interesting concept, right? Like, what is saving, really? In terms of video games, and like, what constitutes immersion breaking for something that is like only possible in a video game? Because Henry thinking I need to save the game is incongruent. Me thinking I need to save the game is fine. Okay, yeah, no, I see where you're going there. That's actually an interesting point. No, that's actually a pretty interesting thought. Like, fair enough, yeah, save your schnapps is in world a thing that people drink, and that is something that, like, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, the way they talk about it, it isn't like just other schnapps. So like, that is actually a really good point. Yeah. Like, there are times where Henry himself is like, I'm going to drink this thing to do something that is technically outside of the world. And like, nah, that's like, yeah, I've never really thought about it like that actually, bro. Like, that's really interesting. Yeah. In a way, it is very video gamey. And like, to actually remove it from the game and just give you the ability to save wherever and have it feel more like it's an out of like an actual player choice, not the character choice. Yeah, nah, that's deep, bro. Like, I never thought about it. It's a good point. Really good point. Whoa.
Fun fact, this music only plays when you try to kiss her.
Okay. I don't know who that is. Somebody that Panda rated out to, I'm guessing. Krat's still asleep. We've got Semi playing Double Dungeon over here. Who else have we got? We got McSpicy playing Subnautica. I think I'm going to roll the dice and we'll either raid out to Semi or McSpicy. Two very different vibes. Well, fuck. I guess that's the first option. Semi it is. Hell yeah. Alright. Grab this raid message, guys. Let's throw it over to Semi when we get over there. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. We actually smashed through quite a bit of story today. It was really good. We saved Sir Hans Capon, finally. So yeah. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. We'll keep this going. We'll smash out more story. And yeah, until next time, thank you again for hanging out with us. All the love. I'll catch you guys sometime soon. Who we got in here? Paulie, Racy, Red, Andy, Bro, Tim, Cape, Jaffa, Invalid, Rage, WWE Girl. All the love, guys. All the love. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll catch you again sometime soon, alright? Much love. Take it easy. Bye.